Yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, Itomi. How's it going, Arda? Welcome in. Dude, we were gonna be so fine if I just took damage there. How's everyone doing today? Thank you all for the good luck. Happy hump day. Wow, that was a good wind bomb. If I could do that every time, whew, that'd be clutch. Too bad it's not that easy. Yeah, that one's an interesting launch because it's like it's super low. Wait, hold up. Perhaps we're starting to believe. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Hello, Diamond. That was 2 in a row. Oh, wait. Around there. Not quite. That would have been crazy, though. 3 in a row. Landing in the perfect spot. It's just a little unbelievable, to be honest. We'll do a couple other wind bombs. Hey, what's up, Noel? Becca Senpai. Thank you for the good looks. Should probably do Cliff. Yeah, it's not bad. Do this one more time. Yo, what's up, Kristen? Oh, hello, Chris. What time do you usually start streaming? If I'm being honest, it's probably around 5:30 p.m. Pacific. Officially, my schedule is supposed to be somewhere around 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. But I'm not very good at starting my streams on time. So, around now. Let's try this one. Talked about selling your PS5 and buying a Switch, and you're actually doing it? Ooh. Do you have other games in mind? Because there's a lot of good Switch games. Did I just get a... Oh, that's probably... Probably just got like a... Got the slide. What percent of the community you think plays PC with emulators? If you're talking about the speedrunning community, we don't allow emulators for submitted speedruns. Because you would get an unfair advantage based on load times, and the emulators aren't 100% accurate to how the game will play on a Switch. But if you're talking about just generally people playing Breath of the Wild, I'd imagine it's more of like a vocal minority type of deal, and that most people are playing on Switch. At the same time, like, the people who still play Breath of the Wild today might be a different set of people. People who are probably more... more dedicated, I guess. Perhaps is the word I'm looking for. Essentially, people who are like, okay, I want to play Breath of the Wild, but I want to play it, you know, at its best, which is through emulation. Like 4K, million FPS, etc. Ooh, okay, we're fine. That was close. Surely we'll be okay. Maybe. Well, thank you, Nightmare. What up, Moist? How goes it? Would you rather have blood or juice box for blood? Well, what's the answer? Look, if you had like a juice box, you could just like drink juice at any time. You picked blood. Oh, it's boring. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom, Odyssey, Mario Kart 8, the 3DS Pokemon games, the 3D. Wait, the 3D Pokemons. I was like, the 3DS ones. Can you play those? But yeah, the 3D ones. Okay, that makes sense. It's a good selection. You ever thought about streaming Smo? Not really. Would you rather have $1 or $2? The classic. Oh yeah, I totally glossed over that. It's a juice box for Blight. Whatever that means. I feel like a juice box never really has enough like contents. So you're like lacking blood. So, like get yourself a juice box, drink all of it in like 2 sips, and then like, well, now what? If it was juice from a carton, then maybe you've got enough.
Link.
Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the good
Dirigiti al
luck.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Hello,
scelta.
Xenon. Whoa, why didn't that work? This is not good. Oh, that was. Okay, try that one again. Who else has gotten all 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild? Me. I have. Not only have I gotten all 900, I know exactly where every single one is. And I've gotten all of them probably like 30 times, is my guess. Now you're just showing off. Hey, what, am I not allowed to? What was the point in speedrunning 100% if not for that? Alright, let's try this one again.
Svegliati.
I wonder.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's the newest Breath of the Wild version, playable for most glitches and average any percent. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by average any percent, but the only glitch that doesn't work in the latest version is bow lift smuggle slide, which completely changes the route for any percent. So you can do most glitches, but the one glitch that you can't do is very important to the speedrun. So I would say both routes are pretty cool, but yeah, if you're on the latest version of the game, you're gonna have to use a different route with different tricks. Or try and get the earlier version. But yeah, that's basically the only thing that was patched. So
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you, Drip Block Man.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, if you plan on speedrunning both, doing the factory reset to get 1.0 seems like a fair idea. Cool. It's like too warm in this room right now. But I don't know how warm it actually is. I guess. Yeah, it's starting to like warm up. Well, around these parts. Good sip, Amity. Thank you for the good luck. What do I think about Echoes of Wisdom? I mean, Echoes of Wisdom was a really good game. I enjoyed it. The speedrun, on the other hand, I think just isn't. Oops.
Svegliati.
The way the speedrun is kind of structured is just not conducive to a good run, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And so, like, I'm not sure if that's exactly the reason or the entire reason why it's no longer that popular. I think there's also just, you know, it's not one of the mainline. Well, okay, it is a mainline Zelda game, but it's not one of the like big 3D releases. So, and even then, like, what, Tears of the Kingdom died off pretty quick. But yeah, I do think like having a credits warp and, well, not credits warp, but having like wrong warps be one of the main things in the game without much of the like actual kind of unique gameplay from Echoes hurts a bit. Also, not even just that, there's also like the giant intro. It takes like 15 minutes or something to actually get started with the run.
Link.
So yeah, there's a lot
Link.
that could have gone better for
Dirigiti
Echoes
al luogo segnato
to be
sulla
like more
mappa della
popular.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Cell? You can just skip the entire Ganon cutscene and Tears of the Kingdom 90%. Yes, you are allowed to. Go like that. Nice. A 227 to start is kind of nuts. You don't see anyone talk about the game, but it looks good. Yeah, it's I would say it was quite well received. Yo, is that malfunctional? Thank you, Amphibendi. Zelda's recent games are interactive movies. Which is kind of funny to think about, because really, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because they're like open world, you don't really have as many like cutscenes, right? The cutscenes are like, in terms of overall gameplay, the percentage of the game that's cutscenes should be lower, because it's just like memories and dungeons. But yeah, because they give you like the early game cutscenes, it's like, ooh, feels pretty bad. Echoes is a novel, yeah, it does have a lot. How's it going? It's just starting. I would say neither good nor bad so far. Well, I guess we just have to go for it, right? When life gives you, Jesus Christ, that is not good. Yeah, alright, well. I think the room is starting to cool down a little bit, which is nice. I don't know. I think it has just gotten warmer. I'm used to it being like cool. But you know, as we're getting closer and closer to springtime, the temperature's going up, and I have to start opening the windows again. So it's fine. Ooh, thank you for the good luck, Sil. Oh, Amelia, thank you for the 4-month reset. Yo, Zebzy Pole. DLSS still works. I'm playing on an earlier version of the game on a Switch that has not updated. We're dead. Good evening, Drewby. This winter felt short. I think I would agree. Although it's like talking about how it's too warm and I need to open the windows, and then what? People are just like having unexpectedly cold weather recently in other parts of the world. So I was like, well, I suppose this is why I'm lucky to live in California. It's not spring till the birds be migrating. So true. We're not quite there yet. But I feel like the signs are showing.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I think it's in the 60s outside, which is like, whoa. No
Quella è
wonder
una
in my
tavoletta
room
shaker.
where there's like multiple
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
PCs running, multiple people, a bunch of monitors. I now have like I don't know how much heat actually this new light produces. I'd imagine it's like some, but not a ton. Well, I don't know. Lights can be, I guess, it depends on the type of light. So this one probably doesn't produce that much heat. It's below 30 for you. Yep. It's that's how it goes. The California privilege.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
They should invent a cold PC. Like instead of producing heat, when in use it like produces cold. That would in fact be revolutionary. It's below 30 for me too. 30... 30 what? Oh, Piggy haven't logged into Twitch for like a year. Dang. Detoxing. What a what a ragdoll. That was so smooth. Yeah, what's up, Sabo? Thank you for the good luck. Quantum computers are cooled to near absolute zero while operating. But that's like the cooling system is meant to take care of the heat that is produced, right? It's not like the computer itself is the one cooling itself down.
Ooh.
Good luck today, Unk. I'm not sure who you're giving the good luck to. I don't see any Unks around here. Ow. If you're calling me an Unk, you may be too young to be on YouTube. Ooh, maybe true. What do they call young people these days? Youths? Tiny babies? Perhaps. Oh, we're actually totally probably fine. Yeah. That's what I figured. But you never know. Oh yeah, youngster Joey. Which is youngster Joey is the one with the Rattata, right? Ow. Ow. young whippersnapper. Called him son. Now listen here, Sonny. When I was your age, we didn't have computers. If you were going bald, would you just shave your head or get a wig? I feel like it depends. I feel like it's easy to say I would just go bald, right? That. Oh, that's fun. Why didn't that work? That I think. If bald looks better than balding, right? But I also feel like if it were actually happening, then like it's easy to say, oh, I would just shave my head, but realistically, is that what I would do? I feel like probably not. But it also depends on how bad it is, right? Dots on reverse mullet. Bald on front and hair on sides. No thank you. What in the heck? Nope. I feel like today might be a long day. I just can't. Because I'm gonna have to grab an extra piece of food anyway, because I had to eat to survive that one, and I just didn't have the extra food for it. Colleagues all agreed that going bald is the option, or maybe a hairpiece. Yeah, probably. Play Minecraft. You know what's funny? You say, you know, play Minecraft, but I did actually start playing Cobblemon yesterday. I guess it's technically it's Cobbleverse. But
Svegliati.
it was kind of cool. They had the actual like Pokemon music playing, which I thought was really cool. It was a little bit repetitive. Like it would play the same songs over and over, despite having a very long list. You just always wear a cap? You could. I mean, ultimately, there would have to be some change, right? Where I'm not normally a hat person, but yeah, I guess I could, if I were bowling, wear a hat. There's a guy who sells toupees while dancing, and he makes them look really good. Is this like... like a well-known guy? Yo, what's up, Felix? Wear the Hylian hood. Honestly, the Hylian hood would be... I feel like that'd be kind of a cool thing to have. It's like subtle, you know?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, I guess you'll find out if one day they come in with a wig or like completely bald. Okay, T29. Alert. Give it up for day 14. That's right. Day 14, that's like 2 full weeks. Oh, how old am I? You're guessing like 23 or 24? Dang. You're like spot on. Which one? Well, you know, they're starting to call me Unk, so... You're not gonna believe it. You know the Poe gate skip thingy? A version like a minute faster? Okay, I saw some tweet, but it was like a city in the sky from someone. A minute? Holy. Wait, so what do you do? Does it still have the like... Is it just like a faster setup for the position? And do you still have to worry about all the... we're just gonna go... because I got good fish. just pick up a pot and it clips you through? Completely removes the bubbles and stuff? Wait, what? I gotta see this. Huh? No, no, dude, that's so stupid, man. That actually should have just worked. Why didn't I take damage when I hit the stupid wall? Oh, I don't know, man. If only there was a hair channel for me to plop this in. You want me to make a hair channel in the Discord? It's in memes now. Oh, so you're calling hair loss like a meme? I feel like that's a little insensitive, perhaps. Everyone's hunting for pots and walls. Dang. How is this, how did Jim figure this out?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That's kind of huge. Wait, so is it... It should then be more consistent, right?
Quella è una tavoletta
How difficult is
sceicca.
it?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And now that the TP Hundo record doesn't use this new technique that saves a minute, surely this is your chance to go and get world record, right? You just have to do what Beast did. Hundo needs the pose. You know, I didn't think that one through, yeah. Let's see you attempt it. You know, I'm just a little bit busy, that's all. Ouch. It makes learning AG for newbies not really worth. Oh, so when I start learning TP, I'll just be clipping through with a pot. Interesting.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Kuhako? Thank you, Petite. Are the ESC gods not favoring you still? No, I would say like today I've gotten first try clip a decent number of times. Like I think that might be the first time I've gotten denied by the ESC there. Which is like pretty good. Is there any RNG in this route? Yeah. Like this next thing is gonna be purely RNG. Where I scan amiibo. But I wouldn't say there's lots of RNG. I would say there's like 2 main sources of RNG. And they matter a lot more the like more optimized a run you're trying to get. So like right now, you know, I'm trying to get a run that's pretty much perfect. And so if I lose 10 seconds on amiibo scans, that's not acceptable. But, you know, for somebody who can afford to lose 10 seconds on RNG here and still get like a good run, it's not as impactful. But yeah, for me it's like, well, I might have to reset a run if I don't get the right fish. I do need to pick that up first before I scan another. Scan an Animal Crossing amiibo and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it drops a bunch of miscellaneous like scrap material, none of which is very useful, and it doesn't drop a treasure chest. Something like that. Wait, what? How did I not die? Oh, whatever. Let's see. Patches with fixed RNG on emulator. Okay. No, we don't really do that. I mean, you're not allowed to use emulator for speedrunning. Yeah, it's a good scatter. Thank you for the good luck. That was 1 minute flat. That's pretty bad. There is... Let's see, there are amiibos that drop Mighty Bananas, but the chances of getting Mighty Bananas is lower than the chances of getting the, like, fish. Essentially, we scan the fish amiibo because they have the highest drop rates for attack up. Can you configure an amiibo to drop specific items? I mean, you can mod the game to change the drop tables for an amiibo, but obviously you're not allowed to do that for speedrunning. Yo, it's a billion. Thank you, Reeb. So yeah, if you wanted to, I mean, like, an idea for like a speedrunning patch where you somehow control for the RNG with stuff like, you know, modding the amiibo drop tables. Stuff like that is kind of interesting to think about, but I don't think it would ever be like accepted as the main kind of category. Whatever, man. Whatever. Spawn in a red mushroom from Mario. Yeah. It would be cool if they did some of those crossover things, but I imagine amiibo functionality is not on their, like, priority list. Imagine dropping a whole Bowser as a mini boss. What's kind of funny is that in Tears of the Kingdom, when the Switch 2 edition came out, there was a glitch that got patched where you were able to scan QR codes for, like, Zelda Notes stuff that spawned in, like, Ganondorf. Okay, a nice link. Good job. So, like, you actually could just spawn in Ganondorf. Yeah, it's a BB. Yeah, it is a QR code. They just let you spawn in things that weren't like Zonai Zonai creations. Because the idea was that, like, oh, you can share your favorite Zonai builds with other people more easily, and also you could like send weapons and whatnot to other people through the use of these QR codes. But there was some sort of mistake made, and so you were able to send things that were not, or you were able to like spawn in things that were not supposed to be spawnable.
invaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Hey, what's up, Caleb?
Raggiungi la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà! Adesso, Link! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Hey, what's up, Severe?
Link! Guarda la sua testa!
Winner of the world's most handsomest man competition. Hey.
Finiscilo, Link!
That sounds quite prestigious. Alright, well, there's a finished run. Not a particularly good one, but... I did lose like 20-ish seconds on the loaded gate, so it could be worse. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, I should close the windows a bit. How many hours do I play Breath of the Wild per day? It's basically however much I stream.
Svegliati.
So...
Svegliati.
maybe like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. And then a little bit of extra for offline like practice.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I mean like, this is my full-time job, so... I end up streaming nearly full-time hours. I think it's a little under, technically, per month. But... There's also other things I have to do besides streaming. Yeah, Zipateria. Am I feeling this is the week? Well, I'm feeling today is not the day. That's for sure. But whether or not the rest of the week goes well, I don't know. It could. I'm getting the OLED back, I think, on Friday, probably. I'm kind of hoping that actually makes a difference. In some way. I'm not sure, like, exactly what. But I've been too lazy to do, like, load time comparisons. Are the lights dying? They seem less bright. They shouldn't be.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
But I don't know. My brother came back the other day. Just showing him the
Quella è una tavoletta
new
scelta.
like fill light.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So I was like changing the settings on this. And I think I have it back to what it used to be. But yeah, if this light is like brighter, then that makes the background lights not as pronounced. And they shouldn't be different than they were before, but maybe something else changed. You're losing it? Well, yeah, essentially once I got this new light, the whole lighting changed a little bit. But I do think I was looking at it and it looked like the background colors were less bright. But if you're thinking about, how bright they used to be in contrast, well, essentially it used to be that, this light didn't exist.
Dirigiti al luogo
Yes.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But I've had it for like two-ish weeks, I think. Thanks for not gaslighting me. Well, we use LEDs nowadays. I feel like it would just be silly to use such archaic technology. They're quite aesthetic. There. However, I don't know. I do, now that you bring it up, I do think it is a little bit.
Svegliati.
I should check compared to the previous. I wonder if it's like, yeah, do this. Switch that to 3K or something.
Quella è una
Not really.
tavoletta sceicca.
That's like the temperature of the light. So
Ti
this
guiderà
is like
dopo
a
il
warmer
risveglio
temp.
dal tuo
Or is it? I don't remember what this was set to. We'll just do that. You prefer the yellow light? This one's fun. It can like, well, okay, I've got like LEDs. But like I can change the temperature of the big light. Can't change the color though. That would be that'd be interesting. It's a very strong light. So if you change that to be like a completely different color, I imagine it would not look particularly good.
Link.
Hey, what's up, David?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Yo, what's up, Lux? Hello, Ke. Yeah, I probably said ow. That does sound like something I would say. Cow.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You seen that video? Oh, a cat sounding like it says cow. I've seen, you know, cats sounding like dogs, I think. But I don't think I've seen
Quella è una
that one
tavoletta
specifically.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Into the Discord it goes. Hey, I'll look forward to watching it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, the Switch 2 Pro controller is not supported on Switch 1 natively. So I'm using a Switch 1 Pro controller. No, there's no reason for them to add support. If anything, I mean, like, yeah, no one's really gonna add, or no one's really gonna buy a Switch 2 Procon to play on a Switch 1. I imagine they'd want people to upgrade to the new console. But yeah, personally, I think they should have just had it be compatible, because, like, why isn't it? You know, if they use the same... Like, I can't imagine they changed the controller that much, right? Or the way it interacts with the Switch. And the fact that, you know, a Switch 1 Pro controller works with the Switch 2, surely it could have been very easy to make it backwards compatible. But they intentionally decided not to do that, so... Yeah, they likely will not. Planned obsolescence, yep. Also, what's fun is that, what is it? The Switch 1 Pro controller works on a Switch 2, right? It's basically the same controller. as the Switch 2 Pro controller with like a couple buttons missing, right? You don't have the extra buttons on the back. You don't have the chat button. But the really cool thing is that while it works, there's one function that does not work on the Switch 2. And that's pressing the home button on your controller to wake up the Switch. So if you're on a Switch 2 playing with a Switch 1 Pro controller, you're going to have to wake the Switch 2 up using the like power button or essentially something on the Switch 2 itself, rather than being able to just hit the home button. And it's like they did that intentionally. And it's not like a, you know, it's not a big deal, right? The functionality of the controller is still there. But it's just a little annoyance that every time I try and like wake up the Switch, I have to deal with it and think to myself, this is stupid. It's like, is that really a tactic to try and get people to buy the new, you know, Switch 2 Pro controller instead? Feels so petty. Dude, why doesn't that work? We're gonna try this. I wonder if Link's facing angle is more important than I'm giving it credit for. Like when you're setting skew. Which is something that I've started thinking about mainly because of Cryo ESC. Where like potentially if I took a little bit of extra time on the skew setup to make sure I'm like aiming at the same spot every time, which would mean that I'm facing the same angle every time while setting skew, that I'll have higher consistency with the clip. Because I've been messing that one up a lot, and that's like the more consistent ESC for me usually. So maybe I just need to be a little bit more careful with that. That should work, yeah. Yo, what's up, Lee Michael? Hello, Poglat. Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you, keyboard user. I'm doing pretty okay.
Ooh.
Chillin'. Yeah, it's a Brit. I wonder if that is that much faster. Essentially, I picked up the wrong fish, but it was like supposed to be for backup food, so it doesn't really matter what type of fish it is. It's just that, you know, generally Yeah, generally you want Hyrule Bass as your backup food because it can be used in the meal without messing it up. And it's the most common fish, so you're probably going to have more Hyrule Bass dropped than other types of fish, which means you can pick up more backup food without losing time. Your no BLSS run works on the newest version? Yeah. It's a good target entry time for Magnesis. I think a good split will have me entering at... I'm definitely dead. At like 145 or below. I would say anything sub 150 is decent. Anything sub 145 and below is good. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really get, 145s too often, but I think I think that's roughly the like Oh my god, I suck so much. Oh, I fucking suck shit.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What's up, Track? Hello, Weston. Hello. How's it going, Doxed? Okay, let me just do some practice on the wind bombs. Alright, see ya, okay. Yo, what's up, Nomathy? So, a new band. When you hopping on the server. Had someone rage at me at my local card shop tonight. What did you do? Also, is it the same one that like smelled really bad? Yeah, you should have countered with that. Well, I don't know if they were the one who forgot to shower, but... Yo, what up, MZ? How do you aim the wind bomb? Use a reference point. Yeah, so all of the wind bombs I'm looking at certain visual cues. So like right here, for instance, this wind bomb, I'm aiming at this little divot. To get the best launch angle. Where at this wind bomb inside of Magnesis, you know, I'm aiming at a certain spot. Well, really I'm setting Link's angle so that he's facing. Oops. I want him to be facing like straight this way. And then I'm standing like with my left foot on this little circle on the ground. Can't see it because of Link's his head in the way, but somewhere around here. And then I place the circle bomb early. Enter bullet time a little bit late. Drop square, turn very slightly, and then delay the detonation. A little bit, just a smidge. But yeah, essentially like the more you turn, you know, all of these things have an impact on what launch angle you get, so. Trying to figure out exactly what ends up making Link launch consistently to the end. This is like a grown man too. Oh no. Wait, so what was he mad about? It is kind of crazy. I feel like I would be more likely, and this was true for like playing Smash as well, right? Like if I played Smash Online, I feel like I would get mad at other people or like the person I'm playing, right? Because, you know, they are a real person on the other side of the screen. However, I can't see that. Where when I play in person, it's like, oh, well, obviously this is just another person, right? It'd be silly to get angry at them. So I feel like that would be the case with going to a local card shop as well, right? Where maybe you get mad if you're playing online, but in person, to rage at somebody. Kind of cringe. That being said, you know, I've gone to Smash tournaments, and not everyone is on the same wavelength. Yo, what's up, Helen? Which is, you know, one of the reasons I quit playing Smash. It was just like, it's less fun, I think, to play online. Partially because of this. Let's see, I imagine it's like there. No, where did that land? We're gonna try this. Oh, huge, huge. What? Okay, it's like slightly under. This is kind of a cool landing spot. I don't think that was a very good wind bomb. In that, the fact that I landed up there means I was probably too high up. So if I had bounced off without taking damage and landed down here, I would have died. Where something like this, right? I don't take too much damage. And I had no chance of landing up there. Omega Dance, but fast. Is in fact Omega Dance, except fast. Just found out they patched DLSS. Oh yeah, it's a little tragic. Oh no. Okay, that would be good. Wowie. If you don't get world record today, you have to go on a hike tomorrow? I don't think I'll go on a hike, but maybe a nice walk would be good. At what point do you call it a hike, right? I guess a hike implies... Does it imply elevation change? Or is it more like your location? So if you're like in nature... See a good scatter and good luck, I believe. Give them like a presentation on wind bombs. That might work. difficulty and or length. For me, a hike is one dirt trail. Right. I feel like they're definitely... Yeah, location-based. I think for me, it's probably... Oh, is it? It probably is location-based for the most part. But I think there is also, like, difficulty and length involved as well. If you don't get world record today, then I'll take my math test on Friday. Well... I guess you're taking your math test on Friday. Climb a mountain. Well, I probably will not. But I guess that just means I need to get world record today, if I don't want to go for a hike. Do wind bombs have RNG involved? No. Basically, with wind bombs, the RNG... Okay, there's like randomness in wind bombs, but it's not... They're like, I think, consistent if you do everything exactly the same. But it's more like human variance, because we can't be perfect. But yeah, there isn't actually like RNG involved, as far as I know. So like, if I were to set up the angle, drop the bombs, detonate at the same time, every single time I do a wind bomb, then it's like gonna be the same launch every time. That'd be so much more interesting. Oh no. Well, we all believe. One of the videos I want to make later on is like essentially talking about why wind bombs are so good. Like that's the topic. Explaining why wind bombs are such a perfect trick. Hikes can't be on paved roads. That's just a walk. What if there's like, I don't know, you're like walking on a paved road, but it's a super hilly place like what, San Francisco, right? It's still a walk. I feel like it'd be okay to call it a hike though. If you're walking around. SF is like super steep hills. Am I an American? I am, yeah. But yeah, I do see the distinction. That makes sense. Is the entire population of SF just hiking all day, every day? Well, no. It's not like any walk in SF. But, and I would imagine not that many people actually walk through SF, right? There's public transportation and whatnot. I thought you were Asian. Well, you can be... You can be both. They're not mutually exclusive. I thought you were Italian. No, I mean, have you ever heard me say the quote? Well, probably, but only in reference to the quote itself. Quote 1. I think it's gotta be quote. Yeah, that's the one. This Ganondorf chap is quite the rough customer, isn't he, lads? It's true. At the same time, he's kind of a pushover. You just zuggle like 10 times and you're fine. Dude, if I was British, then I'd be eating like what? Beans and toast? That's good. Everyone should just have that one British guy that they think of. This reminds me, maybe I should get rid of... There's a command that I feel like maybe I should remove. Used to play for Scotland professionally. Oh. Like, actually.
Svegliati.
Look at this guy. Knowing.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Vin? The runs are going. Well, actually, they kind of aren't, to be fair. We're at 4 birds, nearly a hike. Wait. So I think I have 6 birds as sub emotes. Or wait, there's the 4 there, and then there's Teba and Tulin. It wasn't that much for point grow. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, and then if you count, like, we have the 7 TV emotes as well, right? Burge and whatnot. So yeah, we should be able to hit basically 10.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't even think that guy gave me a birthday present. SMH. What's the birthday moment? Essentially, some guy asking me what my birthday was. Like, way too insistently. Have you beaten your 23-23 yet? What do you mean? Which 23-23? Yeah, I think I had, like, titled, you know, I'll title the VODs. Well, not anymore. Now the titles are boring. But on the VODs channel, I would, like, title it something, right? So when it was my birthday, I did a birthday stream, and so on the VODs channel, it's like birthday stream, and then I have the date in the title itself, so like you can tell which day it is. But yeah, they got confused because it was like uploaded the day after, since I streamed it the day before. But yeah, they were very adamant about knowing what my birthday was.
Ooh.
It's like, it's really not that important. guess we just have to go. Oh, this is not going to be very good. $148. That's okay. You really, really wanted to celebrate your birthday? Yeah, and then didn't. So, I don't know what's up with that. It's been the fastest run of the D-Rest, 2304 from like 2 weeks ago or something. I've not been locked in, unfortunately. Aw, I'm not dead. In fact, I'm alive. Wow. That's kind of surprising. Yo, congrats, Betsy. I appreciate the good luck. Take 13 years. Yeah, I just... I just thought to myself, that's longer than some of the people in chat have been alive. Oh no. Teabag. Oh, Penguin, thank you. Yeah, so there is, in the terms of service, you're supposed to be, I believe, 13 years old or older. Otherwise, you can't, you're not supposed to be using YouTube for live streams and chatting and whatnot. You're supposed to be on YouTube Kids. That's right. If you're younger than 13, hop off YouTube and Twitch. That is good advice. Indeed. In Australia, you gotta be 16. Oh, Australia. Kinda based, though, to be fair. Dude. Ah. It's the snapback. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean we're coming up on, is it in 3-ish weeks? The 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda. It's a good time.
Svegliati.
You
Svegliati.
take a selfie, but if it thinks you're younger, you gotta upload ID. Okay, but haven't people like faked it?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Isn't it
risveglio
like
dal
not
tuo
that
luogo.
hard from what I've seen people say? I mean, like, if Teabag can do it. Imagine. Has today been a day filled with many good attempts? No. Not quite. I would say today has been a day filled with I don't know, it's been 2 hours. So that's something. We've been playing the video game. I can confirm that. Crazy Breathwell turns 13 next year. See, you say that, but
Link,
we're getting there.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What, it's like in a month it'll be 9 years old? Breath of the Wild will be 9 years old. Oh. Retro game. I don't think that quite. Probably not there yet. I feel like if they're still selling the console that you play the game on, it's not retro. That can't be right. The GameCube only came out like 6 years ago. They're not still selling the Wii U. Yes, but they're selling the Switch. It's the best time I've gotten today. 24, 29, I think. I think I've only finished the one run. Well, okay. Breath of the Wild will never be retro, is the thing, right? It just can't. Because I played that game. I play that game. So... it can't be retro. The Wii U sold one copy and it's sitting directly behind me. Should I be worried? Where are you? I've got my copy of the Wii U. Which must mean you're somewhere in this room. Okay, they keep on doing this to me. I feel like this is bad. Okay, well... whatever. Oh! Oh my god. Why? I swear I'm like not even... I guess I'm being a little bit greedy, right? That was like a decent enough... 344 is pretty good. Even though it's pretty slow compared to my like PB or the run I'm trying to get. Then I get like 4 carps. So it's like, okay, well, I shouldn't... it's like 4 carps and 2 scans, I think. So I should keep it going. Or like I should not grab the extra fish for backup food. But like, that's the greed, right? I don't know. I just want like okay gameplay. Not even like good gameplay. I would be totally content with just like a run where everything's a little bit slow, but I do get the tricks first try. And then they give me that? Why? Whatever. Hey, what's up, Red Skies? But yeah, if I could get that step up consistently, then maybe it'd be worth looking into. It won't actually happen. It's actually a pretty neat system if you load custom firmware. Yeah, we didn't homebrew the Wii U. yeah, I could see it. I did play a lot of Wii U because I played a lot of Smash 4. And like, I don't know, Wind Waker HD was fun. Can you fix Fortnite so we can actually get into a game? No, I actually can't. My uncle does not work at Fortnite. This may come as a surprise to you all, but
Link.
I don't have the connections for that.
Mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that was not bad. I am moving. Hey, what's up, Brad? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, JH. Alright, well, we'll do the cool thing. One scene from One Punch Man. The slide down the hill, yeah. Okay, how does this work? Oh, there we are. Okay, and now we can... Oh, Fred, thank you for the $1 good luck poo. I appreciate that. How's he holding the pot? So this is basically the glitch where I hover through the air is called a bow lift smuggle slide. So let me go here. Yeah, essentially when I pick up the pot, I'm holding out my shield and then I'm hitting ZR to pull out the bow and A at roughly the same time. So you can see that he picks up the pot, but he also takes out the bow at the same time. And then from here, if I try to put the bow away by pressing B in midair, and then I unequip my shield at the same time, it interrupts the animation of putting the bow away, which will smuggle the bow and the pot, in this case, to my hands. So in this state, yeah, the pot will just remain attached to my hand forever. And yeah, having the pot attached to Link is very important for getting the slide itself to work. Honestly, it's kind of weird. It's a weird glitch. Like, why does this even work? But yeah, this step-up animation, while you're in this smuggled state, it gets interrupted. And the step-up animation itself, like, turns off gravity. So, because you get interrupted mid-step-up, you can then fly around without worrying about falling. And then the pot that's been attached to Link will propel him. So, like, the collision between the pot in Link's hand and Link is what moves him. Which is why you can, like, infinitely fly and whatnot. I should be able to land on the top, right? Without dying. Can't you get this? I feel like there's a way to get this without... It's like, you need arrows. You need to, like, get bullet time. I think I've done it before. You need bullet time to push that out of the way. Can you cliff notes the shrine clipping? See, is this gonna put me next to the shrine? Maybe not. Nice day for a hike. That reminds me of the we were just talking about. If I don't get world record today, what I'm supposed to go for a hike. Oh snap! Wait, it actually put me in the right spot. Basically, when you shield jump onto a sloped surface, like this, right? You can see the side of the shrine is sloped. And so when Link lands, it stores the angle of the slope. So when he lands, right, shield jumps onto the slope like this. He's now, like, flicked back on his shield. And so that angle that Link is kind of tilted to gets stored, so that the next time you do a shield jump, it restores Link's, like, previous position. And so in this case, because the slope is facing to the right of the shrine, when I shield jump and unequip my shield, he will then flick to that angle for like 1 frame, and then he flicks back immediately. And so you can exploit that because it's a pretty quick movement from one angle to another to clip through walls. Because essentially, yeah, you want the angle that you store to be perpendicular roughly to the wall that you're clipping through, and then because the flick happens so quickly, he's able to be on one side of the wall on one frame and then the other side of the wall on the next. So that's how shield clipping works. So that's why every single clip has like a slightly different setup, because you need the angle to be just right to clip through whatever wall you're trying to clip through. And then there's also like, this is the extended shield clip, where I'm trying to clip through the door of the shrine, but the shrine door is a little bit thicker. You can think of it as like, it's kind of, most walls are pretty thin, but the shrine doors are kind of like two-sided in a way, because it's a thin door, a thin wall itself, and so it's kind of harder to clip through, right? Because it has both sides. You have to clip through all the way. And so in this case, we use an extended shield clip, which is where you kind of do the first shield clip where you do the shield jump unequip. And then you need to pause on the frame that Link starts to return to his original orientation. So he's like halfway clipped into the wall. Then you re-equip your shield and do a second shield clip or a shield jump. And this will essentially do a second round of flicking or whatever, which will let him clip through. So this can be convenient for clipping through certain walls that are more difficult to clip through, and in some cases it's faster. Because if I clip through the side of the shrine, I have to then clip into this elevator as well. Or if I clip through the front, you know, I just do the one clip setup, and then I'm in the elevator. So it can be faster. It really depends on the... like, where you're doing it, though. How did y'all figure this out? Oh, I didn't. No, not me. We're gonna do this, and then... I'm starting to believe that maybe my difficulty with the consistency of this clip has been almost entirely because of Link's facing angle? Is that true? I mean, we'll see. So if I do this, right, we clip easily. I say it ain't so. I mean, the problem is if I need the facing angle to be precise, then it makes it slower. Because I'm not going to be able to set that up like without any hesitation. I mean, I think it should be fine, though. Yeah, these are clipping first try every time. What's up, TT? Bomb's ESC percent? What, the world record for that is probably around a... what is it? It's like a 1... no, 2... Hold up. The entry times are like 2x, right? So probably like a 225, maybe? Would be world record. How much faster is the ESC? So the ESC is not that much faster than the normal clip if you account for like having to set skew on both of them. The reason the ESC in this case is so much faster is because it also allows you to do the scope clip in the Temple of Time, and that is much faster than the shield clip into the Temple of Time. But yeah, if you do that, you save... How much is it? It's like 5 seconds almost.
Svegliati.
You do the scope clip into the Temple of Time and then ESC through the front of bombs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, 44 is fine.
Link.
There we go.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Now let's see. Now that I'm in an actual run instead of just practice, is it gonna work this game? Like right there, and then... Okay, we do clip in. I don't think it's that much slower than when I YOLO it, so... I think the increased consistency is definitely worthwhile. Assuming that's even helpful. We'll see. I think Cryo ESC. Yeah, at some point I just stopped kind of checking. It'd be very interesting to know if that was the real difference. Thank you for fixing Fortnite. Yeah, that's why I looked down at my phone, actually. A little bit earlier. I wasn't responding to a mushroom call or anything. I just needed to contact my people over at Fortnite HQ. Okay, 147. That's all right. Yo, what's up, cat? They're going okay. I think I've made potentially a breakthrough. That will help with the consistency of my attempts from here on out. So that's, I think, productive. Hopefully, we'll see it. What's your least favorite part of the speedrun? Probably Magnesis, this segment, because it's like you have to scan amiibo for fish. If you don't get the right fish, then you lose a bunch of time, stuff like that. And then the wind bomb is also kind of hard to do. It's just like the least, I think, consistent part of the run. How is that a 58? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that actually doesn't make any sense. Okay. Too fast. So, I think they got banned from my Twitch chat like years ago for spamming player chin, blah blah blah. And I just never unbanned them. Because I don't really look at my unban requests on Twitch. But, yeah, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, they've started doing the same thing. is what it is. Catch you on the big screen tonight. Let's go. I appreciate the good luck. Oops. Oh. There we are. I didn't bother checking my angle, but I probably should. I mean, what? The angle is like the breakthrough, right? Be honest, does having 2 chats distract you from getting world record? What's really funny is there's a whole copy pasta about this. Oh, you know what's really sad? I don't think the focus copy pasta would even fit on YouTube, right? Since it has a 200 character limit. That's tragic. I mean, like, realistically, yeah, it definitely distracts, but you know, there's pros and cons. Does anyone know how to keep my dog from chewing on the baseboard? Unfortunately, Vivi, I do not. Have you tried asking her nicely?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the copy pastas were good. It was kind of hard to like track though. I was like, are we going through these too quickly or not quickly enough? Also, people were donating like a ton at the time, so we didn't quite get through all of them. But I'm glad people enjoyed it. That was a 110 entry? Does talking to me distract you from getting world record? You know what I haven't done in a long time that I kind of miss? And I still do it sometimes.
Hmm.
Well, it's not like quite the same, but like being in VC and doing speedruns. Like I used to do attempts offline, you know, while sitting in VC. But nowadays it's like if I'm doing attempts, I'm streaming it. That should be fine. Is this green good or bad? I mean, it's good, but it's not like... I'm not on, you know, PB pace or anything. Like, I can't beat my best time right now. I'm comparing to something that's different from my PB. But it's still, like, a good thing. It means I'm, like, doing better than I was doing earlier today. chat support buff. It is true. Like, the pro is that, you know, well, one, I make money off of streaming, right? So if I didn't stream my attempts, I would not be able to play the game as much as I do. And then two, you know, it's easy to get bored if you are just grinding like world record attempts without, you know, having a chat to like talk to you. So, you know, it helps with that for sure. Not gonna. Let's go. Really? Interesting. Oh, okay. Also interesting. Schedule random races in VC. That would be really fun. But yeah, we could bring those back. Oh yeah, definitely some people will swap, so green is bad and red is good. I mean, some people will even like swap the colors out entirely. Like red becomes a different color. I don't know, red becomes like blue or something. Alright, see ya, doxed. Okay, my bad. Interesting. I think I missed a hit on the I missed a hit on the rail cards claymore, but it still worked out. Which I feel like is not normal. Yeah, whatever.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a nulla. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Dove brilla? Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Alright, 2347. So that is not a key, not by any means, but it's not a bad run. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I would say the castle left a lot to be desired. What even happened? I didn't kill, or I didn't get the sneak strike prompt on Craig. Yeah, didn't wait long enough to blow up the bomb. Because I think otherwise the castle was like solid. Maybe not the best entry time. Oh, definitely not the best. I also like speed capped. That's how it goes. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Yeah, how is it going, DJ? Appreciate the good luck. Does that cat have a Santa hat still? In February? Does it take for me to do blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom any percent again? Well, it'd probably have to be some like new discovery. But even then, there'd have to be like some discovery that's like, okay, this actually
Svegliati.
pushes blindfolded a lot. And then also, I don't know, I need to make a video on it.
Quella è una
Because it's
tavoletta
been,
scelta.
I think, 2 years
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
since I did that run, or those runs. And I still haven't made the YouTube video. But at this point, I don't think it's like, I don't think it changes too much how long I wait, since it's like so in the past. But like the strats are still relevant. It's kind of funny because we used dynamic zuggling, right? That was kind of when de-zuggling was taking off. And so nowadays, it's kind of the same strats for any percent. You know, get 2 bows early and then de-zuggle. But I don't know, maybe one day I'll do Breath of the Wild blindfolded and try and like figure out some strats myself. See if I could make stuff a little bit more consistent in terms of using wind palms and whatnot. It's just like Tears of the Kingdom definitely lends itself to blindfolded speedruns a lot better. Has it already 3 years? Yeah. Breath of the Wild's what, 9 years old? Tears of the Kingdom is 3. Big oof. Yeah, I tried submitting Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded for GDQ at some point, and I mean, they didn't accept it, but it's also like, they're not always going to accept everything. But yeah, if I were to submit it again and, you know, they accept a blindfolded run, then I would have to de-rust it and run it, but we'll see. Any interest in revisiting a Tears of the Kingdom run where you can see? Currently, not really. I didn't really finish the, I was gonna make a kind of commentary video for an all dungeons run, and then I didn't. But the route I think is still pretty much the same, so it'd be fine to still make it. Good evening, ineptitudinous. Well, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I wonder what I could get away with. It's like, can you do SOR clip, for instance? And have it save time, stuff like that. Because there are wind bombs and there's like one BLSS used. But yeah, I feel like it would be a little too ambitious to try and get some of those to work. I feel like you could definitely save time with wind bombs and shrines, but maybe that is kind of wishful thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, they are... trying to give me all the fish. Like, actually, I've gotten so many good fish scans today. Okay. 144. Which, I mean, I guess the other scans were not necessarily that good. Like, they were solid. Enough where it's like, okay, I'll take the fish, but only the fish I, like, need. Where this one, it was, like, legitimately, it gave me, like, 6 attack up fish in 2 scans. Pretty easy to pick up on all of them. Sub 145 entry. Yeah, it's a Pablo. Oh, thank you, Bako. Do I enjoy casually playing the game anymore? I mean, yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say my, like, casual playing of the game is quite the same as other people. Like, I wouldn't start up a new save file and then go do a bunch of shrines in whatever random order. I don't do that anymore, but, like, I enjoy messing around inside of the game. Even if, you know, I'm not doing a speedrun. But I'll still be, like, you know, playing around with glitches and clipping through walls and stuff. wind bombing around Hyrule.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Not really, no. I mean, I have a hard time remembering my dreams to begin with, so like... It could also be that I do, and then I just don't remember it when I wake up, but... It's definitely not. Something that happens very often, where I'm like, oh yeah, I just dreamed about, you know, getting a PB paste run or something. Or like, oh, hearing the cutscenes and whatnot in my head while I'm sleeping. Because I think I do kind of just tune it all out for the most part. Although, like, when you're sleeping, it's all subconscious. So the fact that all of this is, like, playing through my ears, even though I'm not paying attention to it, it's like maybe it would leak in, but... It is very rare to have a dream where it's like, oh yeah, I was just dreaming about speedrunning. But there have definitely been times where it's like I wake up and I'm like, oh, I just killed a run. It's like, that was tragic. Oh wait, that didn't happen.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Mondongo?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, I see a Phoenix Dragon. Ow.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. Gotta work on the timing, like the pause timing, but at least since like refocusing on the facing angle, I haven't failed to clip through yet. Just gotta remember to do that with Cryo as well. Good morning, Ube. It's speedrun.com/BOTW. Or just, yeah, generally speedrun.com. That's where all the like different leaderboards are posted. Good evening, Reiner. Where did that fish even come from? Something's fishy here, yeah. Magically, an armored porgy found its way into my inventory. I feel like it's pretty rare for me to completely not see the fish that I'm trying to pick up, or the fish that I end up picking up. Usually it's like, okay, well, I see which fish I'm trying to avoid, or like where the fish came from when I accidentally pick it up. That one, it was like I didn't see it at all. So maybe I'm going blind. Yeah, that's fine. To give yet another driver a thumbs down. Oh no. What happened this time? Oh, thank you, LP. 7? That was kind of crazy. There were like no world loads on the way over. Okay, well, whatever. Cut into a roundabout in front of you when you're on a bike in front of a learner. That does deserve a thumbs down. I agree. Hey, what's up, Cleft? Why did I think you were talking about computer drivers? Hmm. You know what? They deserve a thumbs down as well. I'll give that wind bomb also a thumbs down. Ow, 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 ow. That's like 20 seconds. Does it take the same amount of times to parry everything in the game? Or do some attacks have a shorter window to do it? I want to say some attacks probably have a shorter window, but I have no idea. I know, like, with flurry rushes, some attacks are way more lenient. So I would assume the same is true for parries. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? When has it ever been okay to do a delayed circle placement? It is actually just not. If you miss the timing, it is kind of just over. There isn't too much you can do to save it. Okay, 117. Is IESC not worth going for? You mean QESC? I'm not familiar with an IESC. But yeah, it's not worth going for. It saves like a few frames, I think. And adds
Svegliati.
more difficulty.
Svegliati.
Was watching a couple of your runs, your wind bombs are clean. Thank you. I've worked very hard on my wind bombing.
Quella è una
Although
tavoletta
it is a little tough.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I've been having trouble with some of the wind bombs today. Yeah, I think it's like technically a QESC, is 2 frame perfect inputs, but it's like the second one isn't nearly as difficult to do consistently because it's like you need to buffer 2 frames, which is pretty consistent. It's just like exit the quick menu and then reopen it as quickly as you can. So really the problem is that you have to get the timing down for the shield jump or the shield surf input. Which, when you think about it, it's like, oh, well, you know, that means it's roughly the same difficulty as a normal ESC, because it's like...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Still,
della tua
you need a frame
tavoletta
perfect
scenica.
input for a frame perfect like pause for a normal ESC, but I just don't think it's actually that beneficial to the point where it's worth practicing. Especially since, you know, a normal ESC you've got the muscle memory for from like years of practicing. There we go. And thank you, Inhaler. See ya, Joseph. Oh, thank you, Dumber. Appreciate the good luck. That was good. Yeah, it's Zertaria. Although Shota Kishi. Should I try and...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I messed that one up. Oopsie. Went a little bit too far. Yeah, gamer win bomb's hard. It requires a lot of practice to get consistent with. And like even now, there are days where I'm really bad at it. Okay, that would have been really solid if I had not messed up the clip. Yeah, we would have been ahead of PB. Okay, 58. Okay, 114 entry. I haven't been getting like as good an entry as I should be getting, but that's fine. For Kiatoza, which one is Kiatoza? Because I now know or recognize that name, and I've done all of the DLC shrines and speedruns, but I don't remember too many of them. If it's one of Revolt, is that the one where we like camera clip? Where you snowboard down. Okay, I think that's the one we camera clip. If I recall correctly. And that's why the name sounds familiar, because that's one where I had to like go and practice it. Is it possible to win bomb through? Oh. Maybe somebody else knows the answer. I guess the way you would check is by, well, maybe not win bombing, but if it's possible to go through the top, you could try just setting up moon jump. Because then you just have to spam jump and you'll be at the top. Because yeah, trying to get like a wind bomb that has just the perfect amount of height might be difficult. Dude. Is this a sign to get a new controller? I don't think so. I don't think snapback. Well, I don't think it's necessarily a snapback issue, and more of a. Well, okay. So it is snapback, right? I'm getting hit by it more than usual. But I think it's more of just like a today thing, I would say. Because there are definitely, yeah, some days I'm totally fine, no snapback ever. That one stings because it was actually a good run. I would say not quite, you know, what I need for a PB, but still. 856 is only 4 seconds off PB, and then 105 entry would have been probably like tied with PB or maybe a second slower. So yeah, by the end of Plat, I could have probably had a 12 3x. But it's fine. I mean, I'm definitely playing better, right? Like, I'm getting some... Sub 9 is super solid. Whenever you can get sub 9 at Stasis, that's a good run. And then I feel like I've been getting better slides to the tree. I don't know exactly what I'm changing. I've been trying to like point the camera up a little bit more. But yeah, whether or not that actually has as big an impact as I think, who knows?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Klebs? As an American, I love Greece. Guilty. Yeah, it's true. I think it's on my 2258. If I recall correctly.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, it is really good. That coffee pasta. It's just so it's almost there, you know? You almost got the, oh, I acknowledge the skill required to do a speedrun, but I don't like it. But it just has so much judgment. Really, really nailed the use of quotation marks. That'll do. I've been getting like weird launches here. They're like, ideally I want the launch to land me kind of next to the monk, or like at least on that level, but I've been hitting kind of the stairs below that. And sometimes I'll roll up the stairs, which is fine, like that works, but I think it's more consistent if I get the launch to just send me closer to the monk. So cooked for the tournament. Oh, the tournament should be fun. It's a new format, so we're testing it out. And this time around, yeah, it shouldn't take like multiple months, or well, previous tournaments have gone on for a long while, so this one should be faster. And yeah, the idea is like we can test out this format and then do more frequent tournaments and also tournaments of like different different categories more effectively. All right. Okay, the Italian old man. All right, I see a Calamity Ganon. Calamity Cannon, there we go. I was like, yeah, I'll be putting Calamity to sleep later. What's this about a tournament? We are hosting an any percent tournament. Signups are now open. mean, the goal is to... Oh, that was really good. So play around with the format of the tournament, where, you know, we've been doing double elimination brackets, but like those end up taking too long. So, you know, if there's a... We're using like Swiss style for this one, so it's like gonna be much faster to determine, you know, a winner. And I believe should give more people more of an opportunity to play, as opposed to, you know, just you're out once you lose two. So yeah, in theory, like, I think this is the same format that, like, say, A Link to the Past uses for their tournaments, and that's how we basically Rec was like, we should try this, and it solves some of the issues we've been having with previous tournaments. All right. Sure. If only the entry was a little bit better. Not that it would have mattered. Mag was really okay. That was pretty bad RNG. But I've been getting like good fish scans, so it makes sense. You can't win them all. Okay, 105. Okay. Genuinely curious about watch time. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd have to set up the stream elements bot, and I use Nightbot, so who knows. Also, I don't know if, like, even if I did set it up, I don't think it's like I want to say, is it that Stream Elements, the bot itself tracks? Or does it make like some API call to Twitch to ask for it? I don't know. Presumably it would just be like tracking your watch time. Yeah, I mean it's like the first day.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, more people will sign up for sure. I think, what is it? Signups end in March, right? So we've still got plenty of time. That should be fine. I've been having a really hard time not hitting speed. Just not very good at engaging when I'm moving that fast. 114 with the speed cap is pretty low. Ow. What messed up that wind bomb? Yeah, I mean, it's just like the standard speed cap. So, well, there was lag, but I don't think it was enough lag to have caused it. I think it was initially gonna stop because of, you know, essentially being a dead angle that it was launching into. There's some things you can do to try and get the launch to work despite facing into pretty much a dead angle, but yeah, that one I overcompensated a little bit. Hey, what's up, Bob? Hey, what's up, Trust? Oh, let's see. Well, I don't stream Monday or Tuesday, so you didn't miss any streams then. But yeah, any crazy runs lately? Not especially. But that's all turning around. Because I figured out one of the problems I was having, I think. So hopefully the ESCs will all work now.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What was the problem? It was, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think my facing angle is a lot more important than I give it credit for. So I've been like trying to make sure that Link's position when I'm setting skew is roughly the same every time, but I haven't been paying attention to which angle he's facing. And so I think that's been, you know, helping. Trying to like keep more things consistent. Because maybe, you know, if you're facing a little bit of a different angle, the skew you get is like not quite right.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
A vending machine with pizza? What kind of pizza? Oh wait, okay, it makes the pizza itself. Interesting. I don't think I would want that. Unless the pizza is like cheap and also okay. Yeah, but at your university, is it? Does it taste fine? Gonna try one? Alright, let us know.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
I still haven't
segnato
tried
sulla
the
mappa della tua tavoletta
Birria
scelta.
rollback. I haven't quite had the opportunity. Well, I guess I could have eaten it, but I had other things that I was wanting to eat first. That might be fine. Yeah. A sriracha vending machine? Yeah, the vending machines in Japan are kind of crazy. What if I have a cavity? Hopefully you don't, you know? It's been almost 2 years. Well... Surely you've kept your teeth in order. They still work, right? Cook for, oh my goodness, tooth hurty. Oh, I see what you did there. No shame in going to the dentist after years of not going, but a lot of shame if you haven't been flossing. That's right. The dentist will bully you. Yep, they're gonna yell at you.
Mm-hmm.
Something I'm a little, not like worried about, but it's slightly annoying is that, you know, I got braces when I was in middle school? And, you know, I have my retainer. But I don't wear the retainer as often as I should. And so, through the years, my teeth, I think, have shifted. And so now it's like, well, when I wear the retainer, and I think part of it is, you know, the bottom teeth as well. I have like a permanent wire attached to my bottom row of teeth. But yeah, when I wear the retainer, it like, the teeth after I've worn it are then not quite lined up in a as natural a way as if I don't wear it. It's like it doesn't fit with the bottom row of teeth quite as nicely. And it's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Because that means, essentially, I failed. I failed to keep my teeth in check. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. You never wore your retainer? I'm like... Yeah, it's not awful. It's just, I definitely should have worn it more. There we are. I wear my retainer like once a year and then take it off once my teeth stop hurting. Yeah, I probably wear my retainer once every couple weeks, maybe. And sometimes it'll go longer. Although I don't really have like a schedule for it. It's kind of just whenever I feel like I haven't worn my retainer in a while, I'll like pop it in. So really I gotta be better at that. It's probably been about 15 years. Dang. Yeah, like at a certain point, your retainer just doesn't fit anymore, right? That was very close. I actually could have almost made that. Oh no, having to bring it to school? I don't think I ever had to do that. It was just... yeah, I would like forget to take out my retainer some nights, and then I'd like get to school and I'm like, wait, I'm wearing my retainer. Oopsie. But yeah, I think overall my teeth were the least problematic compared to my brother's.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, how much do braces even cost? Like the whole process? I guess on average, maybe. Because, like, as a child, it was like, oh, okay. I remember it being like, this is very expensive. But I also had no idea what the numbers and money meant. And it's like, well, now I do, kind of. I've got more of an idea. But it's not like I've gone and looked into it, because I don't need it anymore. Ow. Now we're in the water. See. I don't know if that works.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
You wanted spam. I'm sorry, MZ, but we've got a no spam rule in the chat box. A little adventurous, are we? Spam is just maps backwards. It is in fact maps backwards. That is true. Desserts is stressed backwards. Is this why people stress eat? I feel like I must have heard that one before. This is how I remember the difference between dessert and desert. For me, I feel like it was always, was it, you want 2 desserts, but you wouldn't want 2 deserts. Have I ever been to a desert? Have I?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Do
Ti
any of you
guiderà
know
dopo il
anything about
risveglio dal
who
tuo
versus whom? Like the actual rules behind it? I don't know. I say whom when I feel fancy kind of thing. Vegas is part of the Mojave Desert. Okay. I was thinking like, you know, I've been to like Vegas, that's super dry. But does that count as a desert? I've been to, I don't know. I've been to some dry places, but I don't know if they're like officially deserts. Well, if Vegas counts, then
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
I
sulla
have
mappa
been
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
multiple times. And I think I agree with the assessment that you only want one desert instead of two. Yo, Fancy Yoshi, thank you for the beautiful emote. It is much appreciated. Yes, you're so right, MZ. That is just so silly. You know that, what are they called? Tumbleweed. Those are like real, right? I'm glad you understood what I was trying to get at, Sal. From whatever description or lack thereof. They're real. Yeah. Believe it or not. I don't think that's a first, but it certainly doesn't happen very often. Dang. Ow. Do you think a sub 20 speedrun will ever happen with new glitches? Not for like a long time, if ever. My guess would be like no, but I don't know, maybe it happens eventually. I saw a tumbleweed go by me in Arizona. I can confirm they're real. Yeah, I've seen tumbleweed IRL, I think. Yeah, it's about new life goal. They have them in Skyward Sword, right?
Svegliati.
And then if you break the tumbleweed, then it drops something. I forget what.
Svegliati.
I feel like I remember farming. Oh, is it just that you can get tumbleweed? Or something, like you can pick them up? I don't remember. But I feel like I
Quella è una tavoletta
remember
scelta.
farming them.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Use the bug net to catch them for upgrades. Yes. I feel like that was fun. Certainly memorable. Ever since wrong warps happened in OOT. Yeah, I mean the thing is, there is always like there is a limit to what you can actually do in a video game.
Link.
And with like earlier games,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
generally you can find more powerful glitches. Since we've learned a thing or two about making games more stable and whatnot. So it's like, you know, I would have a hard time believing in a plat skip that you can do that's faster than just completing Plateau. But, you know, I'm not going to say it's impossible, that it'll be found. But yeah, it's like hard to believe that there could be some setup. Like, what would you even do? What does everyone call the gardening tool that spins a piece of wire very fast? Is that a weed whacker? Yeah, I think we call it a weed whacker. Because it whacks them. I use a Pro Controller. I think a Switch 1 Pro Controller. Called an edger since it's what you use on the edge of pavement. There's like this different tool that you can use to kind of... It's like a wheel with spikes on it, kind of thing. That lets you... kind of define the edge of a patch of grass. So like between the sidewalk and the grass, you'd roll this through to cut any of the grass and dirt that's overlapped onto the sidewalk. I feel like I would call that an edger. Whippersnapper is kind of a fun name. Hey, what's up, G-Wizza? Whippersnipper. Yes, snipper. I saw it and I assumed. But I actually didn't see it correctly. Here we are. It's a Jules. Hello, Cookie OG. You don't have to wake up to them mowing the lawn. like you stand here and then you aim. You probably aim like here. Learned how to do that once. Your own bomb and get into bullet time. How do you... There's the like... You don't parry your bomb, but you blow up the bomb as you jump towards it. And so an SBR. A shield block reset, where like the bomb explosion hitting your shield allows you to jump. But you wouldn't be able to parry it, since you'd be in the air.
Svegliati.
There could also be some other trick I'm not familiar with, because I don't know too many of the like advanced combat techniques.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
But it also
dal tuo
only really works with a couple of... It's like really just the Hylian shield. Because it requires so much durability to use your own bomb for it. I sure do love pressing the like button on the stream. No way. The like button that's free to click? What? Yo, it's a Vex tree. Yeah, SBRs are like, they're kind of fun to mess around with. I've never gotten super consistent with them. I just kind of do it. And you can, I guess you can do an SBR off of like an enemy's attack and then win bomb from that, which I find to be kind of cool. But you can't like use a bomb for the SBR and then win bomb as well, unfortunately. This is the recharge time.
Link. Link.
SBR is shield block
Dirigiti
reset.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
SSBR would be Super Smash Brothers. Let's see, Melee Brawl. Super Smash Brothers. What's a name for like a fight that starts with R? They like don't even follow that naming convention anymore. Yeah, a rumble. I feel like that works. Alright, see ya, Reiner. Slip shield block reset. Oh, yeah, that's where like I have no idea any of the advanced combat stuff. Wait, fast drop it with R? Wouldn't that just throw the bomb?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fast dropping with Y makes sense. Kind of like what we do for the quick rush in Calamity.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab that. I don't know why I'm so bad today. I've just been making a lot of mistakes that I feel like I wouldn't normally make.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I wonder how well mods have done with that. I don't think they're like Well, so there's like the difficulty mods, or like other mods that make the game more difficult by adding enemies, giving them more health, stuff like that. But I've never played any of them, so I don't know if the combat is actually that much different. Yo, what's up, Atlas?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Hey, what's up, Fondia?
Ooh.
There we go. No. No, I don't. I think, like, the thing is, while Breath of the Wild, right, it's a very, very good game, it feels like there are still such obvious ways to improve it, right? That they didn't do. It could be anything from, like, I don't know, add more enemy diversity to I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom, make the map feel less empty in the depths, stuff like that. That I just feel like while they were very, very good, there's just so much more that you could imagine them doing. So I feel like they should be able to, you know, knock it out of the park. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom did not quite the mark as much as we would have liked, but I have faith. Yo, Tipsuki. Have a good night, MZ. A little lucky, but we take those. I'm not that good at the game, am I? Just simply not good enough. That's all.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Khaled? Hello, Olive. Maybe, you know what? Maybe all of the signs are pointing towards blindfolded any percent. I'll just close my eyes and let muscle memory take over.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yo,
della
it's
tua tavoletta
Wiz,
sceika.
Divin, Sharp Galax, Brez, thank you all for the good lucks. I do feel like the little rest, you know? Rest my eyes when the reset happens. Kinda nice. Yeah, surely my muscles will remember. I think I've done Gamer Win Bomb with my eyes closed a few times. Let's see. All right, not quite. I don't have it. Soul amnesia. Yeah, they've forgotten. Unfortunate. Guess they're getting a little old. It's like kind of close though, right? Like that launch, I hit the thing. So maybe I'm like detonating a little too late. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Because it sounds kind of like my bullet time entry is not that bad. I also have no idea like how far I'm turning, so maybe I need to turn more or less. I imagine it wouldn't be turn more. Well, no, it wouldn't be turn less. Yo, what's up, Kiwi Yoshi? I feel like I'm messing this up more than I would expect. Usually, like... I'm not that bad at recalibrating. And it's like, you know, doing it in a run after having to do bombs entry is like a different story. Doing it over and over in practice. Thank you, chicken. Maybe I gotta take another look at my bomb setup. See if I can get it back to normal. Okay. I think I'm gonna try a couple more attempts and then call it a day. I don't know. I think today has been interesting because like it started off and I was like, oh, this is gonna be rough, and it kind of was. But I think I figured out at least one thing that's gonna help me a lot for future runs. Like I haven't had any trouble with bombs ESC or cryo ESC not letting me in once I tweaked one thing. So after that, it's just working on the wind bomb consistency. And then also like my slides to the tree for Stasis have been better. I've been trying to like look up with the camera a little bit more, and I don't know if it's actually the camera, but seems good. If we dare you to start an RTA 100% run, will you stay longer? If you give me enough money, I'll do it. I feel like money is a powerful motivator.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I could be convinced, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
rich people in chat, this is your time. I wonder if I could actually do it. It'd be interesting. You know, it's been what, 2 months? Wait, 1 month? No, it's been like a month and a half maybe since the last hundo run. So I imagine I could probably get it. It'd be fine, but I'd be worried about IST. Why did I decide to be a speedrunner? Because I thought it looked really cool. And the pandemic locked everyone inside. And so I was like, well, my previous hobby was playing Super Smash Brothers. But I didn't want to play Smash online. Because that wasn't fun. So I was like, I'll learn to speedrun.
Dirigiti
Breath
al
of the
luogo
Wild.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hundo EX RTA. I thought about it. It wouldn't be too bad. It's what? That's like 15 hours? Yeah, I thought about doing that as one of like the last stream of the year back in December, but I also wanted to get sub 15, and I felt like I didn't have enough time to necessarily do both, unless the RTA run was the sub 15, which is also something where it's like, I probably could have done it. It's just like, not a guarantee. And even the run I got wasn't that much of a guarantee. I really botched the ending. But yeah, if I did it RTA, it's like, I don't get to reset if it's a bad start. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it in the future. I feel like RTA runs are... they're okay. People like watching them though. Oh no. You couldn't foresee the Omegeb breaking. That one was like the Omegeb breaking was only because I forgot. I'm so used to like regular hundo, and I was honestly very close to not having to swap my bow during like the horse minigame, the horse archery. But yeah, if I had just done that, like swapped my bow a couple of times during the run, it would have been totally fine. I just forgot. But yeah, the real thing is like, I don't even remember how many tries it took me to get final trial skip. It was like 10. And that's like not an exaggeration, I think. I lost like, how much time? Probably 7-8 minutes. Yeah, what's up, Constiv? Who was my Smash Bros main? I mained Lucina in Ultimate.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
A pretty cool character, right? Hey, what's up, Diesel? Happy your Wednesday, my
Quella è una
Thursday,
tavoletta
but it
sceicca.
feels like Friday.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You know, there's a song that those are basically the lyrics, right? Friday. She like goes through the whole week. Kind of educational, to be honest. His shirtless outfit was funny. Honestly, It kind of was. Nowadays we have what? Sephiroth? He's also shirtless. Not quite as humorous though. That guy's a villain.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah, Shulk's
scelta.
kinda... His accent is really funny. I forget if I actually made my senior quote in high school. I got through that pretty good. But I definitely thought about it. I remember there's some shenanigans with... Like, I had trouble submitting my senior quote. But I also didn't play Shulk. Shulk was always just like the... They have so much crazy tech. I'd like look online and people would be talking about Malk. Like Monado art lag cancel, I think. But I have no idea what tech is in like Smash Ultimate. 'Cause I remember people mostly... I remember the discussions in Smash 4 mostly. Wow, that was a really good entry. I mean, I think I'm getting pretty fast at entering bombs. But I'm just like not hitting gamer right now. Everyone is fighting their own battles, always be kind. That's a nice quote. I try to be kind most of the time. It's hard though. Especially when you have siblings. Well, I actually get along with my siblings very well. We never really had the...
Svegliati.
the stereotypical sibling rivalries.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Everyone is fighting their own battles. Let me solo
Ti
her.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Wait, that's fire. I don't. So you're not the only one. Well, maybe it's because you play King K. Rool. I don't know. Wow. Look, I'm just saying. No, the thing is, one of my brothers played Sonic, so
Link,
certainly
Link,
not one to talk. Well,
Link.
I played a respectable character, you know?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's not bad. Whatever. $230. It's still true that I think since my realization, I have not had a failed door clip for Bombs ESC. So, I don't know. I think we might be good on that front. That's not gonna work. Okay, interesting. What did I realize? I realized the reason I kept on messing up or getting denied, scammed, is probably because I need to pay more attention to what direction Link is facing. So before it was like, okay, try and stand in the same spot while I get skew. But recently I've been trying to like throw aim in a specific angle, right? So there's a spot on the door, like a line at the bottom. If I throw aim at that when I get skew, then I think it works more consistently. Which is interesting. But I'm not 100% sure that it's true. Because that means your facing angle has some impact on the skew that you get. Which, like, I think makes some sense, but also doesn't make that much sense to me either. It's like, yeah, you want to be facing the direction of this slope. Or, I guess, you want to be facing the slope. If you're facing away, then when you do the shield jump, Link will just slide down. but does it impact the angle that you store? I guess maybe. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Can the people in Twitch chat see YouTube chat? No. Oh, also the old man is an Italian, not French. The French, YouTube, I can see you. Well, okay, some people can, if they have both open. If they're monitoring you, you know? Alright, well. Whatever. Whatever. I think I'm done for the day. Alright, let's see. Okay, well anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know, I think I was like a little bit low energy today compared to usual. So tomorrow, I don't know. I do think that the ESC realization is a pretty big breakthrough. So that should help with tomorrow's runs a lot, and like future runs as well. Stasis slide was really good, which I was not expecting. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just will be better at Gamer Win Bomb tomorrow. Alright, well anyway, raid message will be good luck Cat Disco. Sending you guys off to Morpheus. He's a cool guy. He's running Paper Mario right now, but also runs all the games. So yeah, give him some good luck. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.